Hello. Yes, so soon. Very starting, like right super now on the dot. I have to get so many things ready and be prepped for everything so I don't have to like be running and getting too much in the middle of getting my hands full of flour and running to the oven. But hello, happy Monday. Hola, Farba Franja, bienvenida, cariño. Muchas gracias por hacerme compañía hoy. Um, Happy 4th of July. Feliz Día de la Independencia. Happy Independence Day for those that are in the United States. And happy Monday to the rest of you who are not in the US and don't really care. Word of caution, because it is the 4th of July. We may have fireworks going off at any point. My Saturday stream definitely had fireworks in the evening. They may not be happening right now because it's like almost 10:30 in the morning for me. But there are crazy people who will go off and start doing fireworks, even though they're not allowed in my city. But people will still go and buy fireworks in the town over and bring them here and set them off in the backyard. I am not a fan of them, not to mention the fact that they interrupt my stream. But as a former dog mommy, it's not fun for pets and fireworks on 4th of July, or for pets and New Year's Eve. So for all those reasons, I am not a fan. But if you celebrate, I hope you're doing it safely and not setting irresponsible fires anywhere, because we are in California. We do have a drought and it is fire season, because of course it is. Okay, you were rushing me to do this PDS, but hello. I was trying to get my last what do you call it, my last streamer stuff on my player side ready, because I set my battle ready for now, or my captain account. All right, let me just get it going, my last player account, and then we're good to go. And I can start you guys off with looking at really cool Doctor Who stuff, which is why we're here. Hold on a second. Here we go. So we will be baking and decorating Doctor Who cookies, and I was lucky enough to get these when I ordered from my comic book company. I had it on my pull list. Unfortunately, I only got 2 of the 3 tins. So I got my Doctor Who Time Lords tin, which you see there, and the one we're going to be working on, let me start the slideshow, which is the Doctor Who Monster tin. So we're going to do, hold on, let me switch it really quick to the game capture. Okay, so these are the 2 tins I have. The Doctor Who Time Lords tin and the Doctor Who Monsters cookie cutter tin. So we're gonna work on the silence, which say confess and you forget about them. The Sontara, which are the cute and adorable potato monster drones. The Cybermen, who want to delete and upgrade you. And my personal favorite, which is the Weeping Angel, which is time locked, so it can only move and affect you when you are not looking at it. So you definitely need to not blink. And to go along with that, I had to scramble and find this, but I have my Doctor Who Abbey Road monster walking shirt that I had to put it on, and it has all of the ones we're going to do except the Sontara, and I do not have unfortunately I don't have the Dalek cookie cutter, but I will be purchasing it. So that was the unfortunate side of the cookie tins. I was not able to get, let's see, I was not able to get the first one, which had the TARDIS and the Dalek. So I will be purchasing those separately. And I think the ones I'm buying, someone bought these tins and decided I'm going to sell the cookie cutter separately. Another person, I think, did a like a 3D printer cookie cutter thing. Yes, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a freaking nerd, in case you didn't know. And hi, Cupid. Hello. Thank you for coming by today. So those maybe on a different stream. We'll do TARDIS and Dalek tins. So yeah, so those are the pictures going off over there of how it's supposed to look. Now, mind you, these tins are from a, I guess they're British scents, so you could understand this, Cupid. Everything is in metric. The oven instructions are for like 160 fan. I have no idea what the hell that is because our ovens here don't have that. So rather than try and rack my brain trying to figure out the recipe and trying to figure out what the heck is 160 fan in our Fahrenheit numbers, I decided to be a basic bee and just go get sugar cookie dough. So we're going to be rolling and cutting sugar cookie dough and just pressing the cookie cutter. I know, and you know what? I've switched to doing that anytime I'm in a European stream. I always speak in Celsius, so I do make the conversion for you guys. So I am considerate about that. Right, if you turn on, if you have that, which I do not have a fan in my oven, so we're just gonna go with the regular basic stuff. Oh, so there's the pictures now. That's the tin that I don't have with the Dalek and the TARDIS, which would be really, really cute. Yes, the 160 is definitely Celsius, but the fan part always threw me. So I guess if you have a convection oven, which I do not have, although I've been watching British Baking Show for so long, I'm like, I know those terms, but I've never actually done the math in my brain of, okay, what is that the equivalent of in my own oven? Yeah, 10 degrees. So I think for this one, it's going to be 325 or 350 if you don't have, if you have like a non-stick cookie baking sheet, which I don't. I do have the Silpat silicone thing, but it doesn't fit the cookie sheets I have, so I'm just going to use regular cookie sheets without the Silpat. And because these are sugar cookies and they have tons and tons of butter, I don't need to have the spray, the butter spray on it. Okay, so let's move to opening these suckers up. So I'm gonna put aside the Time Lords one because we will not be working with this one, at least not today. Oh, and the other part of it is the decorations on these, if you can see, they're super, super fancy sugar paste. So like fondant, and you have to color it. I, again, am not going to be going that fancy. So we will stick to monotone colors. I know, tea time, even though we're, well, by the time I finish, it will probably be tea time. So these will be for my afternoon tea at some point. So I will not be using sugar paste. At some point, I will learn how to work with fondant, but it will not be today. So I will put this one aside. And the Monster tin has a bit more uniform colors than our Doctor's. So I went to the store and this is all I could find yesterday. we're gonna have white, we're gonna have black, and we're gonna have blue, TARDIS blue, or as close to TARDIS blue as I can get, because I'm not gonna use more than 2 or 3 colors, maybe just one on a cookie, and that's only if I can keep a straight hand and keep it steady, which who knows if that will happen. All right, unboxing time. So these, if you saw in the pictures earlier, these are very handy in that they give you the cute little tin and everything you need except for like the basic stuff that you should have in your own pantry comes in there. Not to mention, I'm a fan of the steel tins because anytime I get like the Dansk Danish butter cookies, or Costco, my neighbor gives us like chocolate cookies and, you know, biscuits and stuff every Christmas. I keep those because those tins are so handy to put your cookie cutters, your molds, and other decorating tools. So it has like the outline of the back of the cookies. So if you choose not to go fancy with the decoration, you could just do that lines, which is what I'm gonna do. Probably not this detailed either. I might just do eyes and teeth and that's it. And it also gives you like the back of what you have. So if we open the tin, we're gonna have our 4 molds. We're gonna have our booklet, very fancy booklet with all the tips on the recipes and how to decorate. Oh, and one thing about the molds. So you have like the basic cookie cutter mold, but you also have like the imprint, the pressing. So if you had the sugar paste, you would use this on the sugar paste to like kind of stick it in there and get that outline of the shapes that you want. But since we're not going to use sugar paste, before we put the cookies in the oven, we're going to press the cookies so that they have this before they're baking. And of course, a tea Time Lord cookie tin is going to have a tea towel. So we're going to use the tea towel right now. And dress our station. I'm going to put the booklet away because I am not that fancy. I will give you guys a perusal just so you can see everything that's in it. Yeah, so it has the recipe for making the cookies, how to roll it, how to press it, how to make your own, oh, for chocolate cookies. Yeah, no. I didn't go for chocolate this time because I wanted you to be able to see the outline. And also it's a little bit more difficult with chocolate for you to gauge in the oven when it's fully done. So here's the fancy side of getting the cookie paste, the sugar paste. You gotta put the stencils, like this is the one for the Cyberman. It's very simple because you just get like silver paste and then you just add little details here and there. But if you saw, the doctors have a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not gonna paint. I don't have powder. I couldn't find powder. I'd have to order it online to color it. Also, they said if you use like the coloring gel, it adds a bit more of a liquid aspect to the paste, which might make it less manageable. And there we go. Yeah, I'd always wanted to do a Weeping Angel cosplay, but I do not look forward to painting myself gray for all of the day. And if I'm going to Comic-Con, which I am in a few weeks, I do not look forward to having all that paint and then go as something else the next day and still like have the silver paint in my ear. Okay, I'm gonna put these away for now until I'm ready to start cutting them. I'm gonna lay our surface. With your cute little tea towel, which you won't see because I'm about to cover it. Sorry. All right. The trick to sugar cookies, you need to have very fast hands. I am not fast at anything. So you need to have a cold stone, a cold surface to work on. And in a movie I saw yesterday, the trick to pastry is you need to have cold fingers. And since I'm not going to dip my hands in ice buckets to work the dough, I put the stone for kneading and the rolling pin in the fridge. So I'm going to go take this out and lay them out. I'll leave a little bit of the tea towel so you can see the outline of stuff. And here's the store-bought sugar cookie dough from the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hee hee. So for this one, sorry, it wasn't $3.50. It's $3.25 for nonstick cookie sheet, which I don't have. So we're gonna do $3.50. So my oven takes about 20 minutes. So as soon as I finish rolling and before I start cutting out, I'm gonna go start warming up the oven. And it's going to be 11 to 14 minutes and 2 minutes to cool before we can start decorating. And to knead these, I'm going to need a 1/4 cup of flour, which I have previously spaced out. I need to work fast because this cookie sheet, oh, so this is, you don't need to have a stone, but I have a Korean kitchen. So we have like Korean stone and it has a nice little separate cutting board. So I use the cutting stone as my cookie rollout stone. We also have an ice cream place called Cold Stone because they roll out the ice cream and do the mix-ins in front of you on top of a cold stone, which keeps it from melting before they put it in a cup for your delectable enjoyment. All right, let me toss out some of the flour before I put the dough in here. And I'm going to leave a little bit of excess also on in the little cup because we're going to use that flour as well before we start cutting the cookies so that the molds don't stick. So when you're lifting the mold up from the rest of the cookie dough, it doesn't like pull up and come apart. I love baking, but Cookies and we're not the best of friends, unfortunately. They don't listen to me. They don't do what I want them to do most of the time. Cheesecakes, apple pies, all that stuff, no problem. But Cookies just have a mind of their own. Yeah. I might do half of this and just reserve it. I have 2 baking sheets also in the fridge, so I may just cut these and reserve the second half. But I don't know, we'll see if I can make enough cookies out of one. I just don't know if I'll have enough surface space. So let me go get a knife. My mom even said it before I started doing all this together. She's like, "Where's your knife?" I'm like, "What? Why do I need a knife?" It's like, because I see Pioneer Woman, Reed Drummond, use a knife. I'm like, I'm not gonna need a knife. I needed a knife. Okay. Put the other cookie. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge so that it doesn't start melting, because this does not keep at room temperature. And then always put a little bit of the flour on your rolling pin. So that it doesn't stick to the dough. It was easier if you just get these cookies and you just cut out the rounds and then put them in the baking sheet and you're done. But if you want to do cut out cookies, and if you want to follow the recipe for sugar cookies or butter cookies or the recipe they had in the tin, you can actually remake the dough and just leave it in the oven. Leave it in the fridge, so it'll be ready for you to roll out the next day. Save yourself some time. Or like me, go and get it at the store. I'm jealous of Mary Berry since I mentioned her earlier. She has like a really teeny tiny rolling pin for her fine pastries. Okay, and in 3 minutes, I'm supposed to run the string writers battle. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that with floury hands. I don't know, maybe I do need the other half. of the dough, because this might not be enough. I might have enough for 2, maybe 4 cookies out of this one. Because I'm supposed to roll it to like a quarter inch thickness. Because these don't really expand too much in the oven. It's not like the other doughs. And if you roll them too thinly, they are actually going to burn and not bake at the same rate. Yeah. I'm starting to get messy vibes now. It's starting to fall apart because it's just too thin and the cold is not keeping as well as I thought it would. So I might just have to start cutting these out. And the nice thing is when you have the cutout cookies, you can just re-roll this and get it back to the right thickness. Because for these sugar and butter cookies, yeah, we want it thick. We like it thick. Yeah. So I definitely want to stay away from the edges because those are really too tiny right now. And of course the Stream Raiders bottle is ready to go. And I have my hands full of flour. But let's run it. I'm gonna have to vacuum all the flour up when I'm done. And it's just me. So, should be quick. Can I mute the volume on Stream Raiders again? I may have. Oh, but it's okay. I won, and it was a short battle. I'm not sharing with anyone because there was nobody in the battle. Sad. All right. We're collecting gold. We are collecting some flying rogue scrolls. And no quest completed. I still have to add another archer. Okay. Rude. Hello, Mojo. All right, let's put our archer. Hopefully someone will join this time around. Okay. And back back to our regularly scheduled programming. Phantom Fire, hello darling, how are you? Happy Monday. I saw you lurking the other day. All right, one last, I'm getting flour all over my pants now. One last attempt at rolling, and then we're gonna start cutting out. I just wanna shore up the edges because they're too thin. Like I said before, we want it thick. We like it thick here. It's not looking the prettiest, unfortunately. I mean, other people also put saran wrap on their on the rolling pins, and you could do that. I think I did that once before, but I don't know, you kind of get the creases also of the saran wrap if it's not perfectly wrapped. Recovering from birthday. Oh, sounds like you had a rager for your birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. I'm glad you're doing better today, and hopefully it was super enjoyable yesterday. Except for this year, usually I'm the type who runs far, far away, doesn't tell people it's my birthday, and I go and have my own fun. Okay, how are we on thick? I think we're good on the thick. All right, let's do 2 cookie cutters, and I'll go and get the trays out. Okay, good. I'm glad people were taking care of you. We will do the Weeping Angel, which I love. And we will do the Cyberman to start off. And since we reserved the second half of the dough, we'll use the other 2 for that. So I have a cookie sheet that will be ungreased, And it's out of the oven. All right, go enjoy your shower, sir. I don't know about rafting today, but we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna flour up my mold. All right, and get a good place where you know it's thick. Remember, we always want it thick. So you can lift it up and it doesn't come off when you lift the cutter. And we're gonna do the impression. I mean, I can do it now. We'll try it now. And if it doesn't work the best, we can do the impression. Oh my gosh, you can't see it, but there's like a little bit of the angel impression. I'll press it harder on the other one. I think it's going to be slightly uneven. I have to re-roll it. Yeah, this Cyberman is not going to be perfect. The NBD. All right, and I'm going to do the pressing. I'm going to press it harder than the other stuff. Yep. I know, it wants to come off. Okay, I'm going to let it come off. That was not good. It came off in the mold. Yikes. See if I can put it back on top of the cookie. I may have pressed a little too hard. And this is because the edges were not even. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this one. This did not come out right. But I will take off the, it's all on the mold. I will take off the angel. So there is such a thing as too hard. And this might be troublesome because if it sticks to the press, the next one will not get the outline as much as I would like, which is not nice. As much as I like baking, this is the part I hate, getting all messy. All right, let's lift our angel at least, because that one did work. And since I'm gonna re-roll, I'm just gonna take the rest of the dough out and try and gently lift this. Oh, that's why. Nope, I'm gonna have to re-roll everything because I folded it and it didn't stick together. Darn it. So starting from scratch. If I get one cookie done and baked and decorated, I will call that fait complete today. I'm hoping that's thick enough. Let's try the angel again. And then I'll re-roll. For the Cyberman, and I think a light press was good enough last time. It's gonna be a little lopsided. Oh, but the pressing on that one actually looked better than I expected. Okay. All right, stick together. Don't stick to the stone. These are like Funko Pop chibi images. So they have a really huge head and a small body. And this is going to be a thick cookie. All right, and rolling again. You can get that Cyberman. Okay, it's sticking to my pan. Just need to add more flour and more flour to the rolling pin. I'm checking the thickness periodically because I want to make sure it's fully pressed. Like, see, every time I fold, it's like the one layer on top is coming apart. Like, I want it to be completely doubled. Otherwise, I think the cookie Hi, Savi. Thank you for that raid. Hello. This is your lawn. Or, don't you mean this is your cookie? Is this your cookie dough now? Sorry, I can't do a shout out for you right now, but my hands are covered in flour and dough. This is not a bleen. This is cookie dough. And hello again, Sprung Hans. Fish boy, I can't pet you right now. Thank you for that follow. Noidan Marja. Not a bleen. I'm gonna need more flour. And of course, I went to this store yesterday And I didn't pick up flour, so I'm using the Bisquick pancake flour. Thank you for petting the fish for me, Savi. I am in the process, trying and failing to make Doctor Who cookies. So we're rolling out sugar cookie dough. And then we're gonna cut it out with our molds. I may be going too thin and we want it thick. But let's try again with our Cyberman. Oops, wrong one. I don't want the imprint yet. Okay. And everybody else from the raid, hello. I'm Alexis Machine, if you don't know me already. I mostly do Duolingo German streams. I do a variety of other games, and on holiday Mondays like today, I do food streams. Anything I can do in front of my camera on my desk works. But I also stream in my kitchen, the dining room table. Yeah, there you go. That one came out a little better than the other one. So I have the oven handy. All right, I just have to separate the dough out. Yeah, this dough does not want to be messed with too much. And it feels like the cookies are in layers. So I don't know how evenly it's going to bake. All right, let me try and lift it. I'm gonna be so mad if it doesn't come off and it just like stretches and warps. Yeah, I'm barely gonna be able to do 4 cookies, maybe 8, with how these ones are coming out. And because sugar and butter cookies are very temperamental, I'm gonna go stick these in the fridge before I put them in the oven. And that's the trick to these buttery doughs. Yeah, it's still separated. This one's not gonna be pretty, unfortunately. But I don't really want to roll it out again. At least I know for the second batch I'm gonna make, as soon as I get it down to like a normal looking size. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna let it be like that. All right, next roll out, I'm gonna do another Weeping Angel. And I'm running out of dough, so I'm not gonna have too much left. Maybe I'll only get 1 more Weeping Angel and that's it. I don't know if we'll have enough for the Cyberman. And I think this time, because putting the imprint, the press on it, yeah, and the dough is starting to feel really warm again. Putting the imprint on it presses it even more. to the surface, so I think I will do the imprint once they're on the baking tray this time around. This one's rolling much more easily because it's really, really warm now. I had a cold stone when we started before you guys raided. Ooh, it's starting to come off. Okay. All right, let's do another angel. And I'm coating the cookie cutter with flour. Boop, boop, boop. So that I can lift it easily and not have it stick. All right, I'm gonna remove the dough. I should have just done this the first time around. It would have been so much easier. Hello, Will. Hello, good sir. Welcome. Yeah, they raided, and thank you for that follow. They raided without you. That's okay. I don't think I've been up and streaming when you have been awake. Okay, and then one last roll. We'll do another Cyberman. That's all right. Welcome, welcome. Willkommen. Yeah, I'm barely gonna get enough for my Cyberman. I'm getting it nice and coated with flour before I roll it out. Okay. All right. Last roll. These are supposed to make like a bunch of tiny cookies. So half of the roll is giving me a total of 4 cookies. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, I think it will have to be. It's gonna be really, really thin. So the Cyberman will definitely need an upgrade next time around. Okay, and we will use that little bit of dough that will be left over, and we'll mush it together with the other half of the dough that I left in the fridge, which right now seems like a good call. Oh, cute little Cyberman. Oh yes. The cookie tin. It's tea cookies. It comes with a Doctor Who tea towel. That lay like I wanted to. Oh, let me move it. All right. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge while I do the pressings temporarily. Just to show you guys, and then I'll go shove that in the fridge again. Hello, Uwu. All right, so just briefly, so you guys can see, I'm gonna do the pressing on this angel because I did the cutout first. And then I just put it, because the other ones did not come out the way I wanted them to. And the pressing is going to be a little bit off, but at least I don't have to lift it again. So I think for the other 4 cookies that we make, I will do that. I will just do the cutout. And then I will put them on the tray. Because this is the first weeping angel that I cut out. And this is the second one cut out. You can barely see the outline. All right, and this last Cyberman on the bottom, which you can't see, but I will show you. I will do the pressing for it. And unfortunately, we got some warm dough that kind of stuck to the press. So I don't know how much the outline will show after the cookie is pressed. And I'm squishing it. Ah. All right. I think I came away with a lot of dough on that one. Okay, after pressing, that's what it looks like. I'm gonna go toss this back in the fridge so that they don't melt before I put them in the oven. All right, so I also set the oven to start warming up, so I will be able to put that first batch of cookies in there. So I don't know if you're still lurking, Will, but this is the whole tea towel in there. So I will give the stone a little bit of time to cool up again, or cool down. And I'll run the battle, and then once the battle is run, I will go and get the other dough. So the second half of the dough, thankfully I was smart enough to put in before I started rolling these, should be cold and cool. And now that I have my hands not so floury, let me give you your proper shout out, Savvy. I saw you playing earlier. DBD, but you were playing something else before that. I want to say Inception, but it wasn't Inception. It was something different. Inception, yeah. But you probably switched to DBD for everything else. Yeah, cool them up, not cool them down. Alright. Alright. It's almost battle time. Here. Let me show you the tins again. Oh shit. Never mind. Let's go run the battle. There's so much flour on my keyboard. May not have been the best thought out choice for this, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's go run the battle. Let me double check. I thought I had put the music back on. Yeah, the music's on. Maybe because I had the pretzel going, I couldn't hear it. Let me pause the pretzel briefly. Okay. Let's debuff these guys. Thank you. Sorry, I can't read. For Fisty for joining the battle. So I'm not a one-man army again. Just an army of me. That was not fireworks. That was the oven crunching and turning as it's warming up again. Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it. All right. Well, yay. We won that battle, thankfully. I don't know why there's no music. Had it going last time. What the heck, man? Why you no work? Wait, did I mute Stream Raiders? I don't think so. No, it's not muted. Huh, that's weird. It's not showing up on my audio stuff. I am sad. This makes me sad. Okay. My last archer shall be placed anon. And I was gonna try and do marbles on stream today because there was some drop. Like you have to run 15 battles of marbles on stream. And as a captain, I could redeem a marbles on stream warrior. But I wasn't sure if you needed to stream marbles with the marble category or stream marbles with the Stream Raiders category. And apparently you can just say, oh, here, I've done all my battles. Give me my skin. Seems like you're on the honor system. Unless they go back and check your VODs. Or check your history to make sure you've run all those battles. Okay. And I wanted to get rid of that jalapeno archer because it was cute while we had the Jack in the Box Dungeons event. And I do like the jalapeno poppers. They're very delish. But I will go back to my tried and true CTV Kermond archer skin because I won it on one of their dev streams. And I am totally crushing on CTV Kermond. So I will continue to have him after this battle. You will see him. Okay. Let's go back to, oh, before I go, let me double check the music that's showing up. The sound is at 50. Maybe I should have the sound at 100. And the effects at 100. And it's gonna blow out my ear holes. Okay. Alright, so for those of you that raided and didn't get to see the pickies of the tins, so I'm stalling for time now. Thank you. So these are the cookie tins. I'll start from the beginning. Yeah, so these are the cookie tins that I bought from the official Doctor Who store. That's why UK Cupid was making fun of me because I'm such a nerd. And yes, I own up to it. And I have the Time Lord's tin, which I can make another time, as well as the I need to put this somewhere where I can retrieve it, as well as the Monsters tin. So I used the first two tins so far, cookie cutters, and we're making 2 Weeping Angels and 2 Cybermen. I'm currently cutting out the dough that got stuck in the Cyberman. And then on the second half of our dough, I'm giving it time to cool up the stone before I start rolling it again. We're going to put out the Silence and also a Sontara, which is a big potato warrior. It's not singing time. Why is it singing time? It's talking time. I'm vamping. I'm also tirelessly cleaning some of the dough from the imprint because it got stuck in there. Unless you're planning on singing, then that's fine. Well, if you got on Smule, we could sing with you, because you can join for free, sir. You don't need to have a credit card for that. You only need to have a credit card for opening up your own seeds, but you can join other people's duets for free. And periodically, Smule has some songs that are free where you can open your own songs. And if you do what I do, if you don't have a smartphone, but everybody has a smartphone apparently, I was just late to the party, you can download Smule on an emulator like BlueStacks. This I learned from Uber. And everybody else I watched, like Scruffy Pigeon from Hell and Downy JJ14, and you can just download Smule to BlueStacks, and because it's an Android emulator, you could sing on it on your computer the same way you do now when you stream your karaoke streams with like YouTube backing tracks. Thank you for that, Lurk Jerry. It is not a lot of work, sir. You put a lot more work into doing other things. Hey, as someone who's as non-techie as I am can do it, you can do it, and you're much more techie than me. Oh, so we're getting to the pictures of the tin I'm using right now, which is the monster tin. And my cute little tea towel. so the oven beeped, which means I can go and put the cookies in the oven. And then I'm gonna, it says 11 to 14 minutes for them to cook. However, for them to bake. However, the grade on some of this is less than 1/4 inch, so it might cook faster. Okay, let me switch this over. These are the next cookie cutters. I will go and put the cookies in the oven and start our timer. Let me sit back down. And Cupid, since you were making fun of me for being a nerd, I am not just a sci-fi Doctor Who nerd. I am an I Love Lucy nerd. So I went to see the stage play. So I have I Love Lucy oven mitts. "18 toolboxes, that sounds like my dad." Okay, let's start the timer. Said 11 to 14 minutes, so we shall start, do 10 minutes. So once it beeps, I'm going to go and take a look, and hopefully even the super thin cookie will have been cooked and not burned. Unbox or unbag our other 2 molds. And then the silence, which is really, really scary. I will go put the Weeping Angel and the Cyberman to soak, since we will not be using them anymore. Right, I put our stone to cool again. So I'm going to grab the little bit that I picked out from the Cyberman press and put it on there, and then we will mix that with the second half. of the dough that was reserved. So we've learned our lesson from the first time rolling out. So we got to do this quickly. I'm probably going to get up in a second anyway. Well, in 6 minutes to take the cookies out. To go look at the cookies, make sure they're not burnt. I want to toss this, but it does have like instructions, although yeah, it just says 11-14 minutes for cooking and then 2 minutes to cool once they're done cooking. So I will toss this now. So I'm gonna leave this on the bottom. And thankfully, because it's cool, it is harder to press, which even though it's not easily workable, it means that the butter is not melting, it's not separating. It gives us more time to roll and work the dough. And I will not fold it again this time. I don't want to overwork it. I don't want to split it and separate it. I think I said it earlier, but I envy Mary Berry because she has a cute little rolling pin, which is actually about the thickness of the handles. So when she's working with really fine dough, she doesn't have such a big, cumbersome rolling pin. So she can just be all dainty and like roll it. edges are starting to split apart. This is where I went wrong the first time. May be able to roll out 2 at a time to get enough space. Probably 2 silence, and then that way I don't have to overwork the dough. Okay, let's see if the silence fit on here. 1, 2, yeah, I think so. Probably need to roll it slightly more. Okay, I'm gonna wing it and try and do 2 silence on this space. And gotta flour them first so that they don't stick to the dough. En 2 minutos están. Actually, ya va a estar. Alright. Here's 1 silence. Oh, yeah, that's a nice thickness. Remember, you like it thick here. And this one. Okay. So yes, the oven timer finished. Fortunately, it doesn't do a beep 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 like I would like. Remember, it was 11 minutes. Yes, this first one is going to be much better. All right, let me go look at the cookies and take them out. With my handy dandy I Love Lucy stuff. So we have a bit of a situation. The cookies kind of blew up and I'm gonna have to cut them down. Okay, so here's our other cooled cookie sheet. No, I do not want to become famous. Thank you very much. So definitely need space for these because they blow up quite a bit. I mean, I guess I could roll it slightly thinner for the Sontara, especially because they're big potatoes. They're just kind of big and round. All right, and let's roll our last dough. Yeah, I can already feel it getting very pliable. I'm gonna use the last bit of our flour. We making fufus. Yes, we're making fufus, making cookies. I already made 4 cookies in the shape of Cybermen and Weeping Angels. So now we are making Silence and Sontarans. But I have to work quickly because the dough, sugar cookies tend to work best when they're cold. Otherwise, it just wants to go splat everywhere. So I put the stone, but I'm rolling them on in the fridge to keep it cold. I don't know. It's my first time doing these. Usually I've just done sugar cookies, like very simple shapes, you know, nothing with detail and decorated. And the ones that are thick, even though I said we like it thick, they kind of blew up in the oven and they're just big circular blobs. And the impression of the monsters that I put on there. You can't really see it, but I think it was the ones that before I rolled them out, here we go. Before I rolled them out, they kind of stuck. They stuck to the surface. So I thought, oh, okay, I won't do the impressions hard because then I won't be able to lift them from this cold stone. But if they're really thick cookies and the impression isn't deep, when it expands in the oven, it's just not gonna keep the outlines. And then I need those outlines later for when I decorate. Okay, I'm not going to use that edge, I guess. All right. So this is the next cookie that we're going to make, a Sontara, which is basically a big potato. So I just want to see where I can fit it. So I can fit there, but it barely fits here. I don't want to have to roll it out twice, but I may need to. All right, and the stream battle is ready. Of course it is. All right, let me cut out Mr. Potato Sontara. And then I will go and run the battle. So this one is not as thick as the silence that I just made. I think that one's just gonna blow up and be all bleh. So let's run the battle. See if there's music this time. There was no music last time. I just reinstalled and updated Stream Raiders, so I don't know why there was no music. So I'm sorry in advance if the sound blows up. All right, let's start the battle. No, I'm not hearing it, and I don't know why. Something goofy is going on. All right, I'll put this back on. And yay, we won. Yay, us. Okay, I got 2 quests. I got the ranged unit, yay. And I got 150 gold, yay. Let's see, assists. Those are kind of weird to gauge. Like, what do I need to do to assist it? Is there a Centurion assist? I mean, a boosted defense. I guess we could try our Centurion. let's try a Centurion and see if that gives us assist. I know the Saints is a support unit, so let's try the Saint. Doesn't seem like it kills anything, but hopefully if other people put down stuff, it will. Okay. All right. I might just save this remaining dough and just roll regular cookies because it's not enough. It's really not enough to roll in any shape at this point. I will go put it back in the fridge and wrap it in cling wrap so that it doesn't dry out. And I will go and get the other tray so we can put the cookies on there and then put the impressions on it. All right, let's try and get our Mr. Potato Heads, I mean Sontarans, off of the surface. Oh, look, this one's rolling better. And you can't really tell, but it's got a nice thickness. I'm just hoping it doesn't balloon up. Too much. Edge of that one is kind of thin. Let me take the pin and the cold stone out of here. And then we can do the impressions. Let's do the Sontara since I just cut these. Mr. Potato Heads. They're kind of cute though. Okay, so I'm going to press it a little harder, hoping that when it expands in the oven, it retains that outline. At least a little bit. If not, we have the mold to try and trace it. But like I said at the beginning, I'm not gonna get fancy with the cookies. I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 colors tops. Because I'm not a huge fan of a lot of frosting, especially on sugar cookies. It just kind of oversaturates the sweet as it is. Ah! Okay, that one came out all right. too shabby. All right, let's press our Sontaran, not Sontaran, our silence. I think also pressing them harder as well helps. It helps to push them down even more so that they cook evenly. And like I said, I'm hoping that it will retain the outline of the silence. Okay. Yeah, see, this is how we're supposed to do it instead of the way I was doing it before with the angels. Those unfortunately did not come out the way I wanted. So now we know. Roll the cookies, cut the cookies, put them on the tray, and then you do the impression on the cookie. I mean, I said I wasn't going to do sugar paste on these, and I'm not, but for next time, there we go, that one came out all right. I'm going to go stick it in the fridge before I put them in the oven. But for next time, I'm thinking maybe I will do fondant, and instead of trying to make fondant in different colors, I would just use like basic fondant and press this and then color with frosting the outline of the fondant and not get too fancy. We're not fancy in this channel. All right, so these are previously baked cookies. And like I said, they blew up into big blobs. You can barely see the outline. So it's really just gonna be working them mostly with like the paint, just so you see what the heck they were before they blew up into these things. I think the only one that mostly retained the outline, you can barely see it, is the last Cyberman, only because it was so thin when we rolled it last, which may not bode well for the ones we just did because they're kind of thick. Okay. Yeah, and these ones have a different color, like they're not completely cooked, but because this tiny one was already getting golden, like you don't want to burn them. That's why it's important to have them all be like the same shape. And this angel over here, it's already started to get golden edges, so you know is starting to get burned too. Okay, let me go put these to soak in water, and then we can start coloring these before I put the last batch in the oven. So I showed these earlier. We're gonna be basic. And just do white, black, and TARDIS blue. And I got the tips that go with these as well. Hold on. Yeah. So we got the decorating tips that go with these. And since we're just gonna do outline, I'm just gonna use the really tiny lettering in this one just between two. Just the tips, thank you. Just the tips. Hello, Odin. Also found this other can when I was cleaning out the pantry, and the can top, which is just, you know, it goes there in the hole. You could switch out, you know, for the different things. I don't really have a way to attach it to this thing. But if I could, I mean, I guess I could do a pastry bag on the end of this and do it if I had multiple colors, just to keep it, you know, from the color staining. We're not going to worry about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I even need it. Yes, glue attaches things to things, but unless it's pastry glue, which in this case is frosting, and this is frosting that we're going to be using. And when I'm done, I will stick these into the tins. Oh, this is kind of handy. The decorating tips, it has the booklet behind, like, all the little tactics and things you can make if you want to get fancy and learn to do all that. I do not have a steady hand, so I will be lucky to do anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the Weeping Angel. Probably with some, since I don't have gray frosting, unfortunately, some gray and blue. So, no, sorry, some black for the hair. What else can we make black? I think the eyes, and fill the rest in with blue. I don't know, we'll see. I think I can do the teeth. The teeth can probably be white, but that's mixing way too many colors. We'll see. I'll start with the smallest tip first to see how that one goes. I should actually have the mold to get out of the thing I was soaking it in. So what I say, the hair, we're gonna make black. Okay. It's got cute little curly cues. I'm gonna try and follow the outline of the impression that was there. It won't be too much. It's got really fancy hair. Wrong franchise. This does not make it so. Although I am in pre-Comic-Con talks right now about all the things that we're going to be doing together. And the William Shatner events will be happening. So I'm trying to decide between the handprint ceremony that they're going to be holding for him, as well as an autograph and picture session, or an after party, or a party with him on the first day of official Comic-Con. I'm not making her curls very well. She's gonna have sucky hair. Sorry, Angel. Don't tap me and shove me back into the 1920s. Is that most of the hair? I think that's most of the hair. Okay, what else? Oh, the eye holes and the mean, angry eyebrows. She looks more like Spock with the raised eyebrow. Although it is starting to look slightly cute. Okay. I can do the mouth. Just make it a black outline. The teeth are going to be a little bit harder to do. The point I have is not fine enough to make teeth. Maybe I could just do those in the white frosting. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I think I'll just do the teeth slightly on those. Okay, what else can I make black on this? Kind of want to make the face blue, perhaps. Yes. Yeah, add white frosting on the teeth. No, you know what? I'll save the blue for the Sontaran. So I'll just do everything in black outline. I'll do the teeth and the white. Okay. If you hadn't said anything, I would not have gotten it. I don't ignore you, Odin. I just don't get it. Because contrary to popular belief, my mind is not always on that mode. Is that a bad thing? So it's got tiny little ear holes, but I don't know if it's too much. Like the imprint didn't really take. I guess I could try and make her ear holes. They just look really weird. Perfect. I'm making you the cookies for your tea. All right, in 7 minutes, the next battle will run and I will go and pop the next batch of cookies into the oven. And then we'll let those cool, although it'll be a while before I get to decorating those. All right. All right, I need to give her a waist. And then we need to have some things running down for the folds of her gown. Okay, let's do the arms. It's gonna have weird shaped arms. I don't think I'm putting them in the right place. All right, let's give her wings. Her pretty yet scary angel wings. Actually, should I make, I think I might make her wings white just to differentiate. So I'll leave that off for now and make the wings in white. All right, let's do our other angel now. So if I can rinse and repeat. This one is a much smaller cookie, so I don't know if that will work. I used a sugar cookie dough, which is why they kind of blew up, versus if you use a butter cookie, they kind of tend to stay the same shape and they don't blow up. I didn't use the mix that was in the recipe tin because I didn't have time last night to prepare the official tea cookie mix. I know, lazy streamer, sorry. So I'm improvising. So if you didn't see, I'm going to show you right now. If you didn't see at the beginning of my stream, so this is what the mold is supposed to be. Oh, hold on. In fact, there we go. Yeah. You were sleeping. Of course you were sleeping. So these cookies, after you press them, they kind of have, there we go. What's a better? Nope. There we go. They're supposed to be covered in sugar paste or fondant. I also did not go for the fondant choice, so I'm just getting regular icing and doing the outlines on them. At some point, I might get fancy and do fondant for the cookies, but these are sugar cookies. They're already pretty sweet, so adding sugar on top of sugar seems to be a bit much. And fondant looks really nice when you see it on like wedding cakes and decorations, but when you have it, it's just sticking a gob of sugar in your mouth. It's not the most pleasant. I am not a fan of a lot of sugar on top of my cookies. Just saying. Yeah, and I saw someone on British Baking Show. Yes, thank you, sir. I'll run the battle. I saw someone on British Baking Show make quick fondant by just melting marshmallows, and I want to do that because that would be so much easier than doing the proper sugar paste for fondant. All right, let's turn to our battle. And then good luck. Also, next time I'll probably will try to make the dough from the recipe, just so that the cookies don't blow up and I lose my outline. But it's a good thing I'm good at tracing. And rolling random. Congratulations, Shadow, for it, and Catherine R3D. You guys get Bomber and Rogue Scrolls. I get money. I get Centurion Scrolls. Alright, and now it's time for the boss battle. Wahaha. And since it's a boss battle, I will put down my artillery. I saw I could upgrade a troop over here. Yes. I'm gonna upgrade my Marble Centurion. I don't have any more quests, right? Oh, win 10 battles. We got this. We got this in the bag. So here's the rest of the other ones. That's the tea towel that's underneath right now where I'm decorating. That's the molds for the monsters. That's in the next batch. The Sontara and the Silence. So I need to go put those in the oven now. Yeah, so the Silence and the Sontara are gonna bake next. All right, let me go put them in the oven and we'll start the timer for the next tray. So if you didn't see before, I will show them too before I put them in the oven. So these, the other ones for baking, 2 Silence and 2 Centauras. I hope they retain that shape, but who knows. Yeah, we won't know. The other ones were pretty thick when I rolled them. That's why the first angel and the first Cyberman that I did kind of blew up. The next angel I'm gonna decorate now was on the skinnier side of the dough, so it's not as thick. And the last Cyberman is gonna be like really, really thin. All right, let me go back to this and the timer resets. There you go. And because this one's thinner, it retained a lot more of the outline of the impression. Although the center of the body is less distinguishable. But we will do our best to get her to look menacing. Gonna give her ears so she doesn't look too weird. Just gonna have a slight unibrow thing going. No, she looks right. Alright, let's do her tunic. It's kind of easier now that I've done the other one. Like I can sort of see where that outline is supposed to be. So I'm like, oh, I can color it much easier now. Give her that shapely figure on her tunic. She looks slightly less girthy than the first angel. This angel went on a diet. All right, and since I said we're gonna do the wings and her teeth in white, I'm not gonna do the teeth outline or the wing outline just yet. We will switch. My God, I can smell these already. They smell good. I had one pancake from my breakfast left over from yesterday. I don't like the way her hand came out. Kind of a thick hand. Kind of blobby. Bad blob. Before we switch colors, the Cyberman, let's see. Let me do... What am I doing with the Cyberman? I'm gonna do the eyes in black. I will do like the center panel in black. Oh no, it's got like a blue stone in the center. The mouth will be black and the little thing on top of their head will be black. Okay. That's how this one looks. This one's the first one. I might as well not even have cut out the shapes because it just kind of like expanded together. Seems like I could just do like random hourglass shapes and they'll be perfectly fine. Okay, so we'll leave those while I finish with the black on the Cybermen. Let's do the girthy Cybermen first. And 2 minutes for the cookies. Okay. So we're gonna do the eyes. The eyes of the Cybermen. I don't know if I can do that much detail on the Cyberman because it's a lot of lines. And as I mentioned before, this tip is too thick. Oh, and the mouth. And then the little thing at the top. Just looks like a really sad Cyberman. Okay. And everything else we'll do in a white outline because I don't have silver or gray. The eyes look weird. But it just looks weird in general. Alright. And then the mouth line. Cybermen suffer from permanent bitchy resting phase. So, like most women, they also annoyingly get asked, why don't you smile more? Okay. So now I think we can switch to the white. Oh, the oven went off. Let me go check those. With our I Love Lucy oven mitts. All right, so these also got pretty swole, but much like the other ones, the last two, which were the Sontarans, are really thin and they kind of have a golden hue to them, which means I had to take them out. The Silens are pretty huge, but the outline kind of is better visible on the thin ones. So those will be 2 minutes to cool, but we'll be doing this for longer than 2 minutes, so it's fine. All right, so now we're gonna go to the white icing. And we'll use the other applicator tip. But it will be much thicker than this one. I want to save this tip for the blue because it's already dark color. So I'm going to run the risk of this being like all too thick of a line. All right, let's give it a go with our angels first. It's like I'm doing a slide puzzle. All right, so let's give the teeth a try. We'll try and do 2 fangs on top and below. And I might just cut the outline with a knife. See how that goes. All right. They look like vampire angels, right? Hope that's spiky enough to instill terror. All right, the wings are going to be a little bit tricky, but I will do my best. So I already accidentally started with the white, with the black on this one. Maybe toothpicks might be a better option. Yeah, I can't do all the folds of the gown or the wings, so I'll have to improvise. Actually, speaking of improvising, I mean, this might be a smaller tip, but I can't get it through. Oh. I think that looks as close to wings as I can get it for now. All right, let's try the smaller angel. The angel on the keto diet. messed up the teeth on that one. This one looks more like teeth, but I don't have as much space to make those. I smushed her hand. Sorry, Angel. And the battle is ready. Okay. Oh, hello. Halbert, thank you for joining. All right, let's debuff these guys and run it. This boss has been giving me trouble. It dies the first time, but then it devolves into these weird black blobby things, and they do not die easily. And it's already stunned, like those 3 Morbies. I mean, we won, but when I'm running the battle by myself, and congratulations, Hal, you get some, ooh, a lot of flying rogue scrolls. Good job. We defeated the boss. We start a new world, and then as you can see, it is the last one of those. I don't know where we'll be going from here. Oh no, it starts a completely new plane. So I was worried we were gonna run out before the marbles event was over. Yikes. Okay, let's track the path. I will always go for the loyalty skin chest, but usually it's in direct opposite of the tokens. However, during this campaign, the last path, I could get both. So here we can also get the token chest. So tracing it back, we can start either place. So let's go here. Very easy, so we should win. All right, who haven't you seen of my guys? I put my warrior down for a bit. All right, let's go towards these people over here. And let's go and upgrade. I think we got a bunch of monk scrolls, so we can upgrade our monk. Yeah, our diamond water monk. Let's go. Oh, and I can upgrade again. I'm doing it again. There we go. I'm taking my sweet time decorating, but it is just so soothing to do this. It's like my adult coloring on Saturday nights. All right, let's get these last wings done. Cupid, you want some wings? Every Cupid should have wings too. No, I am not making rainbow anything right now. I'm very limited in my color palette. Although I could send you to a stream that probably will make those. 2 streams, actually, that might make those. It's very talented artists, far better at drawing things than I am. Okay. How does that look, Odin? With the white wings and the teeth. Oh. So that's the teeny angel, the one that was kind of thin. It is an Angie angel. It's supposed to be an Angie angel. And here's the thick boy. How's that? I had more room to do the teeth, and the wings came out better with her. I mean, that's how she's supposed to look. See? And then here's her outline. Came out pretty close to it. These are all bad monsters. They're all supposed to be Angie. Okay, now we can outline. Oops. We can outline our Cybermen. I am sorry in advance. I don't know how well these are going to turn out. There are a lot of lines, and the tip is thick, so it may not work. I said before when we were rolling these out, we wanted it thick. However, when it comes to the tip, not such a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the best part. There was so much "that's what she said" at the beginning of stream. You would have very much enjoyed it. Okay. Don't you start. Don't you start, sir. I'm starting to get hangry. I might eat one of these cookies and not wait to decorate them. Okay, I need to do his really cool Boss or Bose headphones or Dre Beats headphones. But I might lose the detail of the shape if I do. I'm gonna have to skip some of these lines. It's a really sad looking Cyberman, like a sad sack Cyberman. Angel is much easier to make. Yeah. Got a bit of a weird brow on this one. It probably did. All right. Let's see, what else can I do for detail on this one? Okay, finish the face this way. Okay. I have a weird looking chin. You converted me, Odin. I can't help but to laugh. I can scold you elsewhere, but my inner child still finds it funny. No, not good. I'm trying to not let you have your way on everything. Stop trying to manipulate me. You're sneaking in poop jokes and making me laugh. How dare you, sir? Speaking of thick, this Cyberman looks like he's going to be well endowed. Alright, how can I do the arms? I think I'll have to do them like the angel and just do skinny arms with like the little blobbies on the side. Okay. More tea? Or you need food to go with the tea since I'm not done making the cookies for you yet? These arms are gonna look weird. They look much better on the screen than they do in person. So these are painted for the cheap seats. I'm improvising outlines here, people. I think that's as much as I can do. And the only thing that would be needed is like the little blue gem in the center once we start working with the blue. So let's switch over to our skinny Cyberman. At least now I know where the outline is sort of going. I can't do more than that because the lines just won't let me. Oh, next time I will get 2 of those decorating tip sets. No, 3. So I can be able to have the really thin tip for all the colors. got the weird chin thing again. I can't help it not do that. All right, we're doing the body. This will be a skinny Cyberman. He's been using the Bowflex. And it is summer. It is bathing suit season. I'm gonna ruin it by giving him thick arms. Because he's been hitting the weights, so he's swole. I think you have other ways of seeing them, not necessarily needing to be in the sun, right? Besides, I am an old lady when it comes to going out in the sun. As much as I like going to Hawaii and going to the beach, I am basically in what's it called? A burkini. Yeah. So I wear a rash guard, long sleeve. I wear leggings on top of the sunscreen and the umbrella that I carry everywhere. So very little of me is actually exposed to the sun. Okay. How does this dude look? Yeah, he looks like he's just ready to go, right? As opposed to his buddy who only did the monster energy drinks but did not use up any of that energy. Oh, I know. When I was in Egypt as an not exchange student, I went for Ramadan to see the pyramids. It was my gift to myself when I finished college. We had the breakdown of everything we could and could not do, or should or shouldn't do. So they said, you know, no mini skirts. I took a very long skirt. Always long sleeve shirts. All right. So I think my angels are pretty much done because I'm not going to touch them. I want to take a picture. Just going to be the two-tone on that one. The Cyberman still need the blue. Yeah, no, if I go to your place, I don't need to cover up. I still will, but I don't need to. Alright, let's see if I can get a decent picture. Although I might just get the pictures from stream once I'm done. I'll come back and take pictures that way. Oh no, it's coming out nice. I just need to separate them. All right. Well, then let's go to Hawaii next year. That's when I postponed my trip this year. I'm gonna go next year. We can go get our swim on over there, all covered up. But don't you have what are the beaches close to you? Like the coastal, is it Tel Aviv? Isn't there like beachfront area close to there? And then like the Dead Sea Resort area. I hear that's pretty fancy. Okay, so we're done with the black and white on this. I'm gonna go grab the other tray of cookies and start the black and white on those. Oh, you do have a beach in your city. Cool. Oh, yeah, because of the salt. Yeah, that's true. Like the Red Sea resorts are also an option. Okay, let's see what we can do with these ones. Although I will say famously, when I was, I want to say 7 or 8, and I went to the beach in El Salvador, I was climbing a ladder, bringing like 2 glass jars of something, probably fresh cream. And I was climbing to get up onto the level of my godmother's beach house. And it was like the really rocky and gravelly asphalt or cement on the landing. And I lost my balance coming up the ladder and I fell knees first, but I held on to the 2 glass jars of whatever I was holding because I couldn't think, hey, why don't I put down the jars before I actually get off the ladder on the landing? So yay for me, I didn't break the jars of what I was bringing, but I basically destroyed both of my knees falling. And that was at the beginning of Holy Week. So we were gonna be there the whole week at the beach. And it was like the most painful and traumatic experience thinking, I need to go swimming. I can't let this, you know, these raspberries of knees that I have now stop me. So like a little baby, I would like slowly go into the surf the next morning and just let that salt water burn me at first. And then after enough crying, you're like, okay, I can tolerate this. And by the end of the day, I'm like, I don't want to come out of the water because the cold salt water felt good. And it was actually helping to heal the cuts. Yeah, well, you know, masochist. So, of course, it's going to be a good time. Oh, and on that note, it's time for the battle before I start coloring. Oh, is there more scary stuff in the seawater? Well, I'll bring my goggles then and not let it get in my eyes. More of a puddle. It's just a briny puddle. Oh, so Salor posted his picture of getting on a plane, and he went to Mallorca for the week and made me very jealous. So he's posting pictures of sailboats on the water, and just that whole area is very rocky. But it looks like he'll be getting some swimming done this week. So I'm very jelly. Well, I mean, you know, it's a different situation for him. What? There's no Morbies here. Where are all the Morbies? Okay. Besides, this is probably a planned trip with his parents, with his family, so there's not much he could say. It's like, oh, go on a vacation with my parents, or, you know, break their hearts and go to TwitchCon. When is it? Is it next week or the week after? Because the third week I'm going to San Diego for Comic-Con, and I wasn't sure when the Amsterdam TwitchCon was going to be. Go to New York? I'll go to New York. I'll go meet you up in New York. I have an East Coast trip planned sometime soon anyway. I just have to work out the details for it. Oh, so it's next weekend. Okay. The following weekend. Yeah. I probably won't see you guys if you're going to the con, so Kiki's not going to be streaming. Everybody is going. It's not going to be streaming. Prado is not going to be streaming. And I need to start getting ready. I went to my storage unit yesterday to get my my suitcase so I can start putting the stuff I'm going to take to San Diego. Oh, so you got them to agree to let you go to the London office. Good for you. Okay, what are we doing white? I feel like the only thing that needs to be white is the collar of the silence. And then I can work the suit will be black. The eyes of the Sontarian will be black, and then the rest of the suit of the Sontarian will be blue, and then I can paint the blue jewel on the Cyberman. Okay. Oh, that's perfect, Odin. Yeah, that works out really well for you. Alright, so I just need to do a collar on this silence. And then we can pack up the white color. Oh. I'm really glad you were able to get that to happen. And then you're saving money because you said it's a cheaper flight. To go from London to Amsterdam, then from Israel to Amsterdam. It's not much of a collar, but it's something. $200, yeah. It's something. Oh shoot, I forgot to spatula these bad boys while they were warm. Otherwise they're gonna break if I try and like move them. Yep. Pro baker move right here. I should have touched them as soon as they came off the... There we go. Okay, this one's moving. Move, but don't break, please. Oh, this one's ready to break. It's also really thin. Woo. Angel crumbled. No, the angel got off the... I was able to get the angel off of there easier. Yeah. These guys, though, I was derelict in my duty. As soon as they come off, you're supposed to spatula them. This one cracked already. Shoot. Yeah, you can sort of see there's like a slight crack right there. And Mr. Potato cracked. Ooh, I am sad. Plus these kind of just went cray-cray and spread. Ugh. Okay. I am making a silence and Sontara crumble, but not an angel crumble. I want it to crack, but it looks like it's gonna. Ooh, barely. Yikes. Okay. Because these are sugar and butter cookies and these do not need to be greased. I thought about it, but last time I did it, it was just an oily mess of things going everywhere. The only problem was I should have lifted them as soon as they came out of the oven and got them with the spatula so that they didn't stick. That was my boo-boo. I know, but I didn't think of putting the parchment paper. I could have. I had some wax paper in there. I've done these before. And most of the time it doesn't matter if they crack. I mean, broken cookie is still a tasty cookie. However, this time around, I needed them. I needed them in a shape and they didn't like to take a shape. Oh my goodness, hello! Thank you, Duke! You're awesome and amazing. I saw you lurking earlier. Thank you for coming by. And Gina, hello Gina! His gang of peasants. Sorry, I have my head down for this. My alerts are not working as they should. So I'm not getting audible alerts at the moment, sorry. And are you playing Hollow Knight? Oh, I love Hollow Knight. Odin won't let me play it, but I know Odin won't let me watch while he's playing, but I like watching you when you play. The Dream World, oh, that's awesome. So welcome everybody from the raid. I'm Alexis Machine. Usually I do Duolingo German streams late at night on Saturdays in the Pacific West Coast. But I do some other variety streams, and on holiday Mondays like today, I do food streams. So today we're doing Doctor Who cookie baking and decoration from a cookie tin cookie cutter set that I got. No, Oda won't let me watch. Yeah. You never let me watch. The Dream World, did you upgrade your needle? Your little nail, sorry. Yeah. It is a tiny nail. The knight is really, really tiny. Yeah, broken cookie is a tasty cookie. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up to chat for when I wasn't paying attention. I want a cookie. I want a cookie too. I barely had a pancake as my breakfast before I started streaming. So these cookies smell good right now. Before I start continuing with the colors on these, I'll show you the ones the other two I finished and almost finished decorating. So we also did the Weeping Angels. So I got that one mostly decorated. And then there are Cybermen. Sorry, it's the other way of the tin. And that one I just need one little spot of blue and it will be done. Oh, thank you, Gina. Yeah, they're not as detailed as I would like because the cookies blew up and the lines blurred. And I'm also not doing fondant sugar paste decoration like I'm supposed to. See, this is what they're supposed to look like according to the tin. Thank you, Mayworld. So according to the tin, this is what they should look like if you use colored sugar paste on them. I, however, am not going to be that fancy, so we're just coloring them in. So it's an adult cookie coloring stream. You still have Pokeballs. Oh, I have Pokeballs again. I can throw you some Pokeballs, Odin. Someone gifted me Pokeballs the other day. There you go. Is it a laundry folding stream? Goodness gracious. Yeah, the Sontara, because he's a potato warrior, he just kind of continues to look like a potato. He's not going to look much different, even when I do the outline. All right, so I finished the silence because all he needed was like his black suit just had like the white collar. So that's all I'm really putting on him. Everything else will be black. Your biannual clothes shopping, wow. I was folding a lot of laundry today simply because I was looking for this shirt because I don't know if you guys can see, but I have my, hold on, let me change the scene. I have my Doctor Who parody Abbey Road monsters. So we have everybody on here except the Sontara. And I don't have a Dalek mold yet. But we have the Silence, we have the Cyberman, and we have the Weeping Angel at least. Seven shirts, 5 shorts, because of course shorts. Lots of socks. Socks are important. Underwear. Yeah, you're good. Pants are for quitters. Oh, thank you, my world. Yeah, I had another option. I had so many Doctor Who shirts. I was gonna wear my Weeping Angel because Weeping Angel is my favorite. I was gonna wear the Weeping Angel shirt, but I figured this one has pretty much everybody on there that I was making a cookie for, so I figured this would be the appropriate shirt. Maybe on the next stream, if I do the Time Lord cookies, I'll wear my David Tennant 10th Doctor shirt. Oh, thank you, Tiny. Alright, so now let's do the black frosting, and we're gonna do the suit and the eyes on the Silence. I don't need the spatula anymore because at least I managed to get them off of there. Long pants at the beginning of COVID. Oh, when you were still going into the office, right? No, but you went to the office in shorts. Oh, yeah, so it was more like a practical reason, yeah. Yeah, how cold does it get? Does it drop below 20? IBM employee. You are not an IBM employee. Okay. I said the eyes. Eyes, eyes, eyes. He's gonna be scary with the weird eyes. Need to be a little bit more almond shaped. Not as roundy round as the Angel and the Cyberman. gonna have scary eyes. See how those look. Oh, it dropped below 10. That would be cold for you. All right, thank you, sir. Go get your post-stream beer on, because you've been working hard. You've been wielding that needle like a champ. So you need to decompress. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm done with the baking, so now it's just up to the decoration. Ask Frodo, but I think he said it's been kind of warm in Amsterdam next week, so you might be in for it whether you want it or not. All right, what else are we doing? Okay, we're doing the big, huge mouth. That's ready to suck the confession out of you. It looks like the face sucker mouth from Doctor Who. Not Doctor Who, Alien. Like, I should know, I have an Alien chest burster, but I don't have a face hugger. I think that's next on my Alien acquisition. Gracias, Farba. They are very delicious. Huelen y saben rico, y ahorita tengo hambre. Oh, a heat wave in the UK first. Well, just ask Duke to keep the weather nice. Although it's been kind of warm from the few UK people I've been watching. I'm forgetting which Pokemon face that is, Odin, unfortunately. Yes, well, Duke will be the source and authority on the weather. I'm not sure if he's in the London area, but if you have time, you might want to hit him up too. I don't like that. Those lines are too close together. I don't know that I can do it. I think I'll skip that on the other one. I can't make them any thinner. Let's do vague outlines, because that's all I can do at this point. I'm mean, do we want to make his... I don't want to make his face black. Maybe I should stick to making it white. I'm limited with the colors I have. I think he'll forgive me if I make him all black. My cookie got mushed in at that point. That, or it expanded and it collapsed there. Okay, horizontal position it is. That's usually the position I'm in late at night. You know, nipples are TOS, so I don't think I can have that on my stream right now. Or while I'm doing this. It might distract me a little too much. Sure you didn't. All right, so we're gonna have the same body situation as the Cyberman. Do the suit outline. gonna make him a little jacket. And these suit sleeves. He all swole. He got a big head and he's all swole. Whoa, Buffett. I don't know that one. Sorry. I'll look it up after stream. Oh, it's battle time already. Time flies. Alrighty. Let's debuff the ones that are close by. Luck. I'll look it up right now on my other screen. I hate it when they split our fronts that way. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I knew who Will Buffett was. I just didn't know his name. I've seen him before. I didn't know he was always associated with Team Rocket. I think I've seen him, but I haven't seen him with Team Rocket specifically. Alright, good to know that's who it was. I guess his face looks like that slightly. I don't know. Alright. And rolling random. Congratulations, Ship Roman and Sontara, you got some money. Alright, let's see. We're going with this one. Yes. We're on our way to get that blue skin chest eventually. Since I switched my skin, now you can see my very, very favorite Kermon skin. My Captain TV Kermond. Because he's adorbs. Let's see what I need to do. I need to make him little arms, I guess, or little handy hands. He's a little smudgy. I'm not happy with this one. Maybe the bigger one will be better because there's more room. Alright, there we go. hopefully the second one will go much faster on the decorating side. Salur! I was just talking about you. Hi, baby. How's Mallorca treating you? Did you get a lot of swimming done today? Aw. Because I was supposed to be on a plane to go meet you there. In a turtle sanctuary. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Yay, we like the turtle sanctuaries. All right, since you just came in, I'm gonna go grab the other cookies. No, Mallorca, right? I'm supposed to go to Mallorca. What is it, in close to Las Palmas? La Palma? So here's the Menorca, yeah. The not service environment. So here's the Weeping Angel cookie that I did. And then here's the Cyberman one that I'm almost done decorating. I just need to switch colors. I know, right? It's like I just made 2 Weeping Angels, and I have a bunch of Weeping Angels look at me on the cover of the tin too, and on the tea towel. So any of those could just zap me into the 1920s. If we were in the 1930s, 1940s, I could go for the big band music, but also, you know, war, so bad stuff. I won't blink. I won't blink. And I have a Weeping Angel on my shirt here too. See? I have another image over here, which is bad. It is bad, but it's good. So did you go swimming with turtles at the turtle sanctuary? Well, that's one reason to think of Odin, definitely. Oh, you made friends with a turtle. That's lovely. I don't know what the husks are on that turtle, so I will look it up later so I can see. Hope you took pictures though. Oh, you guys can touch the turtles? We're not allowed to touch turtles here. We have to stay at least 10 feet away from turtles because they are protected and we don't want to disturb them. Although, when I go swimming in Hawaii at Turtle Beach, they tend to come in closer than 10 feet, you know. Like, one time this little kid's like, "Excuse me, there's a turtle behind you." And sure enough, it was coming on its way, so I had to get out of the way because it was just heading straight for the beach. I don't like the way the mouth looks. The mouth looks weird on this one. Oh, he started following you for scratches, of course. Well, you could be his, like, spa destination, his spa assistant. You know how the turtles go to some places where the fishies, you know, are like picking at their dead skin. So I guess it makes sense if you wanted some scratchies. Okay, we're doing the whole head, and then we're gonna do the angry brow. Gonna have a really weird shaped head because the cookie expanded. Yeah, this is the fat cookie. It looks gorgeous from the pictures you took. Very, very deep cobalt blue waters. Although I'm sure they're full of sharks. Yeah, no, not a party area. It's the relaxing side of the island. Obviously less tourists, so you got more quiet areas, and I'm sure the locals appreciate less hassle, less noise. I think they do that in excuse me, in Greece too. Like, everybody goes to Santorini. I was watching a special from one of the actresses from Absolutely Fabulous, and she went and they took her somewhere, and it's like, yeah, this is the island the tourists don't go to, and it's so much cheaper and much quieter, and it's basically the same views, the same experience. Okay, I think that's it with the face. I'm not happy with the face. That mouth just got away from me. Alright, let's do his suit. I'm not a fan of this one. The cookie blew up and did not behave the way I wanted it to. So I think that's it for the silence. I don't know that you can really tell that it's the silence. This guy looks very swole. Big head, small body, but arms are like buff. This guy, I think, is a little bit more proportionate. He looks more like an alien, like from Alien Nation, than the silence from Doctor Who. Okay, that's good that you can find some similarities with Catalan. Alright. I'm going to take some pickies. Como un menorqui. I shouldn't take a picture of this one. I'm not happy with it, but it is what it is. Okay, and the Sontara, we're just going to do the eyes and the mouth with the black. Yeah, he's more of a victim of the silence, you're right. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Alright, so let's do the big swole Sontaran, Mr. Potato Head. And his eye holes, what do they look like? Alright. Really, that's it. That's all I can really do with him. And why can I not make a cookie of the silence, sir? No, you're right. So there's two silence. The silence in the library are the shadows, basically, that are eating up live tissue. But this other monster, this one, comes from the silence will fall. Rainbow! Yes, cookies! Hello, darling! Welcome to my stream. I see you, and Doctor Who cookies no less, yeah. I see you lurking on occasion, so I really appreciate that. Hold on. There we go. blind. I have my sunglasses, my glasses on, so I can see. So Rainbow has been doing Monster Prom, and they've been taking turns on Mustache Mayhem stream, and I think on El Bandito and Katrina. You guys doing readings from it, and it's so fun when I go and watch it. Yeah, no, and I appreciate when you're here, even if you're just lurking, because, you know, we love the lurkers. Yeah, so this is the silence that you forget after seeing. And since you're here, Rainbow, let me show you the other cookies. I'm almost done decorating. So these are the Cybermen that I did. And these ones are the ones I love the most, the way they came out. It's like my Weeping Angel cookies. And I'll post them on Insta after I stream. Okay, I just shared the cookies. Right, you cannot make a shape of the cookie in the shape you forget. So you just have to like count on your hand. Let me see it. Yeah, so these silence ones are just the ones that say confess, and then when you're not looking at them, you forget. Nice. Okay, you're back. So I was just showing you the cookies. So I was showing you the Cybermen cookies. And then the ones I'm really happy with how they came out, even if they got swole in the oven, are my Weeping Angel cookies. Which ones? You don't remember. Like, forget everything you just saw, Slur. After I finish, I had one pancake for breakfast, so I think I might have dessert after I'm done streaming and try these cookies. So I was able to make 2 each, so I had 4 molds. So these are the 4 cookies. So I will share 4 of them with my mom, because these are yummy cookies. They're sugar cookies, by the way. I should have made a potato cookie, you're right. I just, next time I will make potato latkes and then decorate them like a Sontara, and that will be appropriate. All right, so with the Sontara, the rest of the body I'm gonna do blue. So that's it for the black color. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Salor. I know it's a lot for you to take a break from your vacation. So I will miss you until then. Have a lot of fun in Menorca. Enjoy the turtles, enjoy the water, enjoy the island, and take a lot of pickies. And I will see you when you come back. Oh, by the way, we hatched a turtle with Spirit on Saturday night. So we got a turtle in the sanctuary. Love you. Hold on, let me do it here. There you go. Love you. Thank you for giving me my turtle heart. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you telling me about the turtle. Go off and enjoy. Oh wait, I think I needed to do I'll do a furrowed brow line on this guy, because he mad. He angry. 2 brow lines. There you go. I think that's it for Mr. Potato Head. Because the rest of his body will be blue. And we finished the Sontara. I mean, we finished the Silence. That one's gonna be just meh. So unfortunately there's like a lot of the black frosting on here. I need to go clean that out a little bit before I switch to the blue, so it doesn't completely color the blue. But I think I will do the Sontara body with the slightly blue black, and hopefully it'll thin out a little bit before I switch over to the pure blue on. I guess the only thing left to do is the blue on the excuse me, on on the Cyberman body. That's it. Just like a little jewel in the center where they put their like information cartridge to update themselves. I'm very tempted to just lick this because that's sugar and frosting, but I would regret it instantly and would not look good on stream. Let me go wash this one out, and then the battle's starting shortly. It's as clean as I can get it. And we will switch over to the blue after we run the battle. Oops. Sorry, wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's debuff these people. And good luck. Oh, that was a quick victory. Wow, I thought it was gonna take slightly longer. Alright. The alerts say monitor and output, so they should be coming through. I was messing with the chat yesterday, so I probably did something to turn them off. Sorry, I'll have to restart and do it. Alright, and rolling random. Congratulations, Itchy's TV and Catherine. You guys get some monies. We all get monies on this one. Okay, we are going to the chest. So this one is next. We're going to the blue skin chest. Who did I put last time? Kermon, so let's do our curly fries flag bearer. So please put those units down so I can buff you guys. Alright, so we're switching to blue on Mr. Potato Head. Let me get that last. It'll be like tinted black and blue coming out, unfortunately. But it's fine. It'll give it a different hue. It's almost like the blue-gray initially when it came out. I'll show you guys. I don't know if you can really see the color, but it's almost like the blue-gray for the Weeping Angels. For that color. So do we want to give him a little bit of a body? No, he is a potato. He doesn't really need like a svelte outline. We're gonna be mean and just draw him potato-esque. I mean, I look like a potato, so I'm just drawing me. I'm hoping this will probably finally finish me out. And then when the last battle is done, we can start rating out. Took a while. I mean, I gauged it at 4 hours from start to finish. Because this little gal over here is kind of hungry. All right, let's see, what else can we do? Okay, he's got a little badge. On the back, on the front. If we were doing like the back of the cookie, all I would do is just like the little exhaust port that you can knock them out simply by putting a tennis ball in it. Which is a really bad design flaw. He's got a little badge. What else can we do? Do we want to give him like a little bit of a ripped body? Like, do we want to do like slight muscles? I don't know. Can a potato be ripped? Is that possible? I think that's it for the decoration, honestly. All right, let's go to the swole potato. You want me to make fish cookies? I can make fish cookies another time. And hi again, fishy. I have clean hands now, so I can pet you. You can pet my fish. Gotta make my fishy happy. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna be able to do multiple colors and fill it in, or even do that fondant and sugar paste decoration. Thank you for coming by and saying goodnight. Thank you. Love you too. You can have the pillow for a bit because I'm not going to go to sleep for quite a few hours. So have a wonderful night. Good sleeps. And I will catch you later, sir. Right, so I think our Sontarans are done. Here's Mr. Potato Head 1 with the swole body. It's kind of cute and angry. He's an angry potato. And here's the other one that's slightly less swole, but you know, he still looks angry. Let me take pickies. They all look angry. They're all monsters. They are not here to have a good time. No, they are not. All right, and now the last one was the jewel on the Cyberman. The cartridge information intake. Just took a while till we got back to these. Okay, so he needed a jewel like right in the center of his chest. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just a blue dot. Okay. A little off center, but close enough. Alright, let me do the pictures on this one. And then I'll do one final accommodation of them. Okay, so here's the big one. Big swole one. Kinda cute. Here's the little one. Little dude. Aww. now, let me do a display tray of all 4 of them. I'll put all the big swole ones together. I have to pick which one which one of these Sontarans look the biggest. And the silence. I mean, I'm not happy with any of them, but oh my gosh. Pro move, I almost grabbed it and broke it apart. Yeah, that's how you do it. I've been working on these for hours, and the first thing you do is you grab it and you break it. Okay, I'm gonna eat that icing just this once. All right. Here's the full tray with all 4. Hold on, let me move the camera. There, so you can see all 4 of them on the tray. All right, take a picture of all 4 of them. Now let's look at the less swole cousins, or the smaller twins. Didn't develop as much in the oven womb. Here's the full tray. All 4 of these guys. Move the camera. You can see them. There you go. Yeah, I'm just not happy with that silence. But what can you do? They weren't all going to turn out as well as expected, so. Boo. All right, I think that will be it. I will finish running the These Dream Raiders battle offline. So let's see who's online that we can raid right now. Oh, I see someone else that's also crafting cool stuff, and they have been also lurking, which I appreciate. So I think we're going to go over there. Ah! I can't type right now. Let me get the stream stuff ready. So that will be it for today. Let me get the raid calls ready for you guys. So if you are subbed, if you are not subbed, here is the normal raid call. And if you are subbed, can you spell sub? Can you spell raid? No, I can't. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on right now. So here is the raid sub call with the emotes. There you go. So you can get the cute little tiki and turtle and pineapple emotes. And thank you for the 2 raids from Savi today and from Duke. I appreciate you bringing your family over here and letting me keep them entertained while I have baked and decorated some cookies. Thank you, HB, an amazing mod and friend, for resubscribing. Thank you for the follows, Noiden Marja and Will and Way, which I know from Savi's channel, and from Duke's company, Calling Gina, and May World Drain. Thank you for those follows as well. So we are going to go and raid Miss Rhode Island, Miss Rhody Lynn. There we go. And she's making some crafty stuff and Legos. So I hope you will stop in and stick with the raid and go and say hello to my friend. I met her at Streamer Camp last year. She's an amazing person. She's very talented. And I hope you enjoy your time with her. Thanks again for coming today, and I will see you guys next Saturday for more Duolingo. Bye.